Not now, no.
Take a game, you and me.
Half an hour.
We take a game, you and me now.
Yeah. What do you want to play?
Out. Thank you.
I'm not shaking your hand. I've shaken your hand twice and you almost broke it.
Not broken. Sometimes I win, I get some good energy.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Okay.
Again, it's normal.
Okay.
But I, on the stage in last year, I win against Daryl Journey. You know Journey? Daryl Journey.
Ah, Gurney. Gurney.
Gurney.
Yeah.
I beat Journey and Chisman. I beat Chisman. I thank for the game and I squeeze his hand so hard.
You're so excited.
No, yeah, I don't do like this now. But thank you. But he stop. And he said, oh, sorry, but it's not to mean to hurt. It's only many you don't have this. I have, I don't want to show so much.
One break there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's not my meaning to do it. You know,
Ladies, you are 3 person who live in the cabin. Or what?
one more time.
Yeah.
We are 3 in the cabin.
Yeah, in the cabin. Yeah, okay. And you want to stay till Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's only you. It's you and Darius and
Darius friends.
Mindy.
Minauskas.
Minauskas. Okay.
We have one over.
Yeah, but that's okay. Just because we need to tell her that you have to stay there one night because they will remove the someday. But then you have to stay there. So, but you are driving by car back to Sweden Monday,
Yeah.
and it's only you.
Yeah. Marcus Nattila and my wife.
Yeah.
We stayed in a hotel.
Yeah.
So I'm staying on
Yeah.
Hello.
We'll find out.
Hi.
To know.
Just want to make sure.
Darius and Mindy.
Mandauskas.
Yeah, they are going by plane.
I think they stay tomorrow too.
Yeah.
Just to have it ready.
Flights go.
Monday morning.
I think we're starting in about 20 minutes.
That's only you 3 in the.
Yeah, in the way.
Perfect. Good.
And board 1 is the streaming. Henrik Primdal and Oskar Lukasiak.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I think they do. Yeah, that's good. In the second. Yeah. Perfect. Good. Okay, it's okay? Yeah, it's fine. I just have to give them the message.
Thank you.
Tell me something. 125. What? 125 with the news. Always fucking changing. 100.
It's my own box.
Your own. Custom made.
How heavy? It's my own this side. It's a long body. It's a much shorter.
And longer points. That's longer. That's longer.
Oh yeah. travel, there's more space. Even. And there's no grip. You have like, you hold it on this past here. No, I can show it here. I have this. So you have a little, Same when I took this, I have so much space to, maybe I can do the more fingers, I think, the worse, the more likely it's going to. I don't think so, because the more you have, it's the same when you have jab, you can throw it off, but you have to look. I have this. Okay, you use this one as well. Yeah, little, yeah. But this, with my tongue. This is, I noticed, almost everybody almost has it here, or somewhere here, or here. I always, I've tried to throw it like this. But you have it here, right? I see it, I have it on. You practice a lot. Every time you come, what else? It's good. When I got a meet you or something, I have a, I see you're good. But you maybe don't have any experience playing this game, so, and I don't drink. So, not at all. Never. So, I don't know if it helps. The nerves, playing a better guy, it's easier on the nerves because you know he's going to be good, so you just, but playing someone who isn't that good, but also most of the guys are pretty decent, but like 70 something average, there's a chance that all of if you drink, you don't think they in your mind it's always, if you hold on, it's always in your mind, you think too much. If you no, I don't hear so much, I don't think, I only do my job. This is my job. Especially because if you don't do it, so I have, oh. Like this.
But then you see like 30, 40-year-old kids having 90 averages. But obviously they are thinking, they're just kids. They're just, so maybe.
I have to, because in this build that they have, of course.
But for me, I look at this as just experience.
If you don't, in the finals, everyone's telling you out there, you get different levels. Me, I get my knowledge because I have to win, not have one. I want to win, exactly like you. So it's 16 or 17 times champion of the world. Manage all the before his car and he's drinking it. Yeah. But one of the best you have, I like him.
Right.
Yeah. He helped me with a very good present, a gift, to my coach in Sweden. His birthday, he was 50, and I'm playing a player champion, so
Nita. He beat me 6-1 one time.
They're 70s.
Yeah. And I asked him if he can be good to sign something for me to be my coach in Sweden. Yeah, I can. So I have a paper. This was my coach in Sweden. He said, no, don't sign this. Okay, fine. Tomorrow I'm going to sign something special for you. So you're a fan.
How was it when you were playing him? Like compared to this, like this, you know you've played everybody here, and you know.
It's professional. It's coming.
Is
Like
this
you
like
and me.
is this like another? Is this like me coming here, and you going to play him? Is it like?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I come to play against him, and he comes to play against me. Not one you know. No, I'm. Are you kidding, right? No. I want all full respect for everyone. I have full respect for you. You say you're going to come here. Full respect for 25, 40, 26. Exactly this. I come. I respect you. You have to respect me. Exactly that.
But like,
But I come the day after. I come in, back to the go to the toilet, do something to drink. I come back and say, oh, Dennis, he say my name. I don't hello. He knows my name. This was for me. Like this. Okay. I go to front. We have a very big table. We always have his wife with her.
yeah,
With him.
yeah, too.
Yeah. I said, oh, Dennis, come, I have something for you. Yeah, it's special. Come. I think it's not this picture. Nearly have this picture. We have a photo, a real photo. Like, and it's silent. This is for your
Not just a
coach.
piece of
And I
paper.
say, oh, for me, I think for me, but it's for her. It's for your coach. It's a gift from me, from you, from me to you. And he signed happy birthday, 50th birthday to you from me.
Yeah.
And I give that to her, to start to cry. I can take it by myself and do something on my own because he means so much.
He's your favorite. I'm more of this guy. If we're comparing Scottish players, I'm on his side.
You see? It's something special.
It was so funny when in December Dimos invited us to go to Alipalli, and we stayed at the hotel where the players were staying. I walk in, first guy I see,
How
guy and
is Gary?
drinking coffee, like I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Hello.
Where I am?
Yeah.
It's something special. I meet him, I'm exactly what I say. I'm playing against player champion. You have unlucky Joe. You can meet him in the first, of course. Gary in the first. Gary is beating me to 6-5, 6-2. But my coach said, if you have something little special moment over, can you please give me that girl? I said, he had to come to me and get my applause. I have, why I go to him for me. Okay. I do it for you.
Who's it?
Anki Lundström. He's a coach in my team and one of my best friends. His say, okay, I can do something for you. Maybe his birthday card, his car. I have something for you.
Oh.
Oh, nice. So, happy birthday. I give a very good heart. Maybe me.
A little bit.
So good feelings because in the middle of everything, I asked him for that. He do it sign a special photo for me.
He could have said no, like no.
No, okay, I can sign like this.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Just for me. But it's going okay. Tomorrow, so tomorrow you forgot. Okay. Practice. Now we win 2 games and Dennis. Okay.
He's talking to me.
Yeah. Come. Here some made a mirror of this course. No, but it's okay to your coach. For my coach, it's for me. I have a good feeling. But no, it's for her. No, but fine. Give it a hug like this. I have it on my suitcase. Next time I see my coach, I say, I have something to say. Nice. Good. Open it.
And then the knees just.
And you say, he wrote his name, she's name, on the face ankle. From, we have a Scottish blue and white,
Yeah.
like this, knee, like this. It's a big picture. And he said to me, it's only a silver.
Frame.
Yeah. Next, you on the ball. We'll get
I'm already, because I needed the coat for the.
Sorry, I'll take this one.
It's nice to. It's a good experience playing these guys. Like when you play the best, I mean, all
You can beat them. I
Yeah.
have beat them. But it's something special with him because it's always
Has he been?
nice.
Has he been your favorite player always? Or?
No, not my favorite. But I like to see this guy have something special. But my heart and him, how can you throw dogs? How can you win? I like to stand here. You see? I like it. Oh, come on. You have some special player, or you don't have to special player. Maybe you can have a special coach, special something to from your very first beginning.
Yeah, I've only been playing since 2012.
12.
And he was the first, Gary Anderson, he was the first guy that I was watched play darts live, so he's always.
Top two. I think this He is number one. He is number one.
But he is one. He's maybe one or two who can beat him. Like World Championship final. Him.
But if you're the best, everyone have the 12 on you. Of course, you have 16 times champion in the world. You can't take anything from him. But in early 80s to 90s, he got this up to level right now. But he did it. My heart is something special.
You have to be respectful.
It's God for a dog like him. He is. If you love him or hate him, why you hate him? I mean, why you love him?
I mean, if he walks in the room, you just have to, like, you're the master.
He is. It's something special. But him, do you saw his 9 daughters? 2 weeks ago?
Number what?
Yeah.
Without the 180.
You don't feel now.
You're not streaming now.
You have 137.
177.
Yeah. 2 2 1 2 2 1. Need 150. Triple out. Need turn around. How can you? I've done 9 daughters in Challenge Tour last year.
Okay.
Yeah. And I get so good because you lost the game maybe. I don't know. You want to win the game.
Okay.
That was the reason why I have said it earlier. Many of people have done 9 daughters. Yes. When I've done 9 daughters, I have 4-1 down. 4-4, 4-2, 4-3. Hit 9 daughters for 4-4. And when I do like this, I get this triple, and I get 180, 180. I don't remember how I get. I start to. On the play I do it against. This is special. Why? The next 5. Take my time. I did 9 jobs. Okay. It's much better. No. When I start to 5-5, I win 5-4, and I open 140, 180. He have 140, 100. So that is bank 26, 41 something, and out on 14 there. Out on Vegas.
Same. I've twice missed at home.
Twice?
Oh. Missed, like playing in the garage. Yeah. First time, 60, 57, and here, like
Out
like,
of the ring.
Yeah, like almost like somewhere here. Like second time, boom, boom, boom. Like. Next time, it's in. Yeah, for sure.
Why not the third time? But you see, you have only played some 2016, 14, 12.
I've always played 20 years. I've always played football. It's been football 100% in the past, like, you know. Yeah, football is now, and I don't want to play football anymore.
But you see, I'm 42. 32. 10. You have good experience. I have good experience. I mean, give it.
He is, how old is he? 27. He's playing since he was like
No, 31 now.
6 or something.
Now, we have a boy there. What's that? Lucas, yeah. No. Your name is not Lucas. It's a different name today. If he win, yeah, Oscar. I'm relaxing.
Thank you.
You're so happy.
day to you, and a very, very warm welcome to the lovely city of Copenhagen. We are at the second weekend of the 2019 PDC Nordic and Baltic Tour. It is our pleasure to bring you live darts from the Nordic and Baltic nations. Weekend number 2 is in Copenhagen. This is event number 4 of 6, as we see Oskar Lukasiak. The Swedes, who has hit the and finish at the youngest age of 12, back in 2004. Takes on Henrik Primdahl of Denmark. This is Primdahl's second event of the weekend. Also, Oskar Lukasiak's second event of the weekend as well. I'll give you a bit of a lowdown as to how these two have performed in Pro Tour number 3, which was won by Maras Razma. Marius Lebanos in that final. We all know Razma is very capable. And just to let you guys know what this is for. It's the qualifier for European Tour number 10, taking place at the beginning of September in Vienna, Austria. So one person who wins the tournament will get the pleasure of playing on the big PD stage in front of a big Austrian crowd. The likes of Austria. Well, 6 events, as I alluded to earlier, over the course of this weekend. And this is event number 4. We've had European Tour number 7 qualifier. That's for the Dutch Dart Masters at the end of May in Zwolle. Dennis Nielsen of Sweden will be frequenting that one, meeting Ivan Spring in the final. ET number 8 qualifier isn't going to be taking place until tomorrow. Reason for that is ET 8 is taking place in Copenhagen, so they are having streamed qualifier for that will be non-Danish citizens only, and a separate Danish home nation qualifier time, I believe. So ET8 yet to come, that'll be tomorrow. ET9 qualifier, that was won by another Swede in Daniel Larsson, so very good Friday for the Swedes. He beat Johan Engström. I think it's Johan Engström, the final. Meaning that Larsson will be playing in Prague at the end of June, 28th to 30th. Czech Darts Open in Prague, if you want to go. Buy your ticket. I wonder if Dennis Nielsen will be there. I know for a fact he'll be in the one in Zwolle. Earlier today we had Pro Tour number 3. 2 Pro Tour events every weekend. Well, not every weekend, sorry. Every weekend that we have Nordic and Baltic Darts. As Oskar cannot pin double 18 or double 9. Gives the Dane ample opportunity to get that. Well, what's going on? That first class is perilously close to busting. Dart wasn't far away from busting. Dart was far away from the double. 100% Swedish ET qualifying streak. What's going to happen with darts like that, Oskar? Yeah, every Baltic weekend. Like 2 Pro Tour events, and invariably 4 ET qualifiers. Well, it's going to have one dart at double of his choice. In this case, it's double 3. Do not ask me why. Maybe he'll 3. And that was a button. Sloppy dart in the second leg. Copenhagen. To go for double three is to himself in the madhouse. It's it with the third dart of asking. Actually set that up nicely. One dart was nicely poised in the single, one was upside, and a dart between the two. So, do it. 2-6. For Icelanders, we are. This is Live Darts Iceland's streaming set, if you like. So, the streaming, Matty, yes, Frickson. Streaming out, so thank you very much for that. Pleasure. It's always good. Always good fun. So we're going to be having ET number 8 qualifier and Pro Tour 4 tomorrow. Ranking system for the Pro Tour events. Every game you win, every time you progress to a certain stage of the Pro Tour event, you gain some ranking points. And there's top 2 at the end of the season. Got a free ticket to play at the Alexander Palace BBC World Darts Championship. I think 5 aren't already tour card holders. Get free entry to QC. Lovely troubles there from Henrik. These are 6. This guy is capable of getting these big uns, but won't be getting it here. Really take up. Give this guy a sniff of 3-0. So still quite a way back, but anything's possible. That those last 3 darts in slight lag, so I was talking about anything being possible. I think after Oscar had actually, after Henrik had actually thrown his last darts. Anyway, bullseye was needed there. To be, and double 16 is no. So yes, first qualifier of the weekend. Didn't play in ET7 or ET9 qualifiers. Lost the first round to Dennis Nielsen. Tour number 3. Oscar again didn't play in ET7 or 9. Oscar though, Pro Tour 3, losing out to Marco Gante. Got 3 games at this stage, this first round stage. Premium reports. We'll also bring you quarter-final action, semi-final action, and of course the final as well. So a quick word of warning about commentary. Currently in Nigeria, business, leaving this evening. Prematurely, so I apologise in advance if that does happen. I'll give my goodbyes if it's the case. It also does mean that my internet is a little bit laggy. It's working pretty well, I can see what's going on. With a little bit freeze frame-esque as Oscar hits 2 lovely 19. So it might mean that I'm saying something that happened 5 seconds ago. Or I missed something, it freezes all. But you know what, we make the most of what we can do. Tomorrow I'll be doing as much commentary as I can in London, where I have a little stable internet. Oscar not going to be taking the snooker shot of 147. Any of the fans listening might be able to shed some light. think 147 is more common in snooker or darts? If I was to hit the 136, wasn't going to be hit. Looking at treble 17, double 18. And that's the first bit done. It's way in, way inside. That was beautiful. Good pressure darts there with Henrik on the doctor as well. There was pressure. Also, common in snooker or darts? Because obviously 147, the maximum break in snooker, the maximum regular break in snooker. 147 is is the high checkout in darts. Possibly suggest that 147 in darts checking out is easier, but you've got to get 147. How often does that happen? Bearing in mind all the finishes there are. Speaking to my dad about it, he says he thinks it's more common in snooker, and I'd be inclined to agree, in as much as 147 is actually a thing in snooker. It's just a random checkout in darts. Or maybe Wikipedia, Christopher Kemp is Wikipedia, or the other dart statistician. Do it. They have statistics. Maybe I'll get in touch and see. Oscar looking rather comfortable in that treble 19 corner of the board. He leaves himself with a shot. He's going to have at least 6 darts at it. He can have 9. Can't work out how Oscar is. He hit youngest ever 9 darts at the age of 12. That was in 04. That's 4. Can I make that? Is 27 or 28? My goodness, Swedish last extraordinaire. Anyway, no damage there from Henrik. So many darts. Oscar, it's double 8. Oh, damage the board there. If you look above the left 1 in the 16. Darts. Quite full where he was looking for it. Really needs another treble to put any sort of pressure on and go into this 5. Still no pressure because Henrik won't check him 162. All academic now. A leg that I'm sure Henrik would rather forget about. Games. Don't know if I said this earlier. I think I might have forgotten to. Oh no, I didn't actually. Because I was saying we've got 3 games at this stage, and then we'll have other games confirmed as and when the results come in. But games 2 and 3 on this board. This is board number 1, which is our streaming board. Oh, Finland versus Iceland. Kim Viljan versus Halli Ailes. And Pauli Finila against Peter Goodmans. Pauli Finila, I am looking forward to see, because he, in his BT7 and 9 qualifiers, semi against losing out to Nilsson, the quarter losing out to okay. Out in the first round of 3. But go rather deep in these easy qualifiers, so could we see Pauli Finila playing in the Austrian Darts Championship? Who knows? This first hurdle with the Peter Icelandic 301 champion. One of the few left-handers in darts. And second game, Kim Viljanen. The Finn. Very strong he is. In the semi-final. EC9, missing out to Strom. plays in Isles, who has lost both 87 and 89 to Matt Sanderson. Same Matt beating him with the first match out respectively. Well, he didn't mean to go for that double 12. He's only going for the single. I'm going to throw enough confidence a little bit. Need 20, the Big Ten. So, Henrik, off the arrears. Does exactly that. It's a very, very important hold throw. He went 5-1 down there. Not an impossible task, but it's nearly impossible. Very, very difficult when you're playing in inform Oscar. However, 4-2, only 2 in it now, anything goes. Yes, might have only 54. A rather big 54, let's put it that way. All the fans of Icelandic darts. Going on with our other Icelandic players. 4 Icelanders made the trip over to Copenhagen. 2 of them you'll be seeing in the next 2 games. Yep. Crossing up the streets. A technical guy goes by the name of the Eagle because his middle name Örn. Oh, it's got a couple of dots on it. Pronounced Örn. It means eagle in English, or in Icelandic, shall I say. And Vitor Charua, the recent Icelandic Premier League champion. I'll let you know what's been going on around the other boards. 8 boards today. We have 8 boards in most, if not all of our Nordic Baltic events. And if you would like to follow the results yourself, tv.connect.follow the goings on in this event. Live was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's a game changer. Click on the PDC link and see what it can via 10. E10, I think it sounds like event 10. Anyway, Oscars on 72. The modern way these days is treble 16. A lot of people going for that. And that's exactly what it's done. Brilliant way to go. He needs another single which would leave tops. You get the treble. 2 dots. Owen Price loves that way. It used to be treble 20, double 6. It's becoming the new way treble 16. Henrik needs treble here. He's got the treble. Double top, hit it first time of asking last time. And it's the first time asking this time. Beautifully worked there by Henrik Primdahl. Break, throwing to level things up. See how important that 54 was to avoid him going 5-1 down. He's now within touching distance of his opponent. Right, we have got no Icelanders on the stage as of yet. Per Larsen leads the Springborg 3-4. Sorry, he leads 4-3. Springborg, remember, runner-up of our event, ET7 qualifying against Dennis Nilsson. So I wouldn't exactly call that an upset because Per Larsen's been around for a long time. He's a very good player, but Springborg has found himself a bit of form at the moment. Remember, there are no seeds in these ET qualifiers. PC events are seeded. The best seeds, the top seeds from the events get by to the next round, depending on how many players there are. No, it's random draw here. We have seen 2 Icelanders play each other. When the EDC comes back to Iceland, I think August, I believe the Iceland events taking place. We have lots of Icelanders. See many a time Icelanders playing it. Now 16. That leaves top. That would have been his third consecutive leg where he's hit tops first time of asking. It would have been his third consecutive leg stop. Would have left things up, but he's going to come back 3 after double top. Though Oscar's going to have something to say about that. 3-9 will do. Pressure. Last hit. It was the first time of asking top, it was the second time of asking. Either way, I'm sure it's a happy bunny. 4 legs all, the only advantage being with Oscar's throw. Momentum. Speed. Oh, is that a 180? No, I think that's a 140. It was a 140. Lovely way to adjust after losing 3 consecutive legs. He has still got 4 legs on the board, so it's effectively best of 3, a race to 2. Daniel Larsson leads Niels Heinzo 5-3. Yes, Harrison. It's just lost its straight legs to Niels Jorgen Hansen. Harrison, decent player. Been around for a while, he's done some decent things over on the BDO circuit. Vienna in August, September. Larson now leads him in Springborg 5-4. Only 3 games going on at the moment, including this one. It's the number of plates. Like he's confirmed, there are only 4 boards for up qualifier. Maybe all the easy qualifiers. The Pro Tour, they have lots and lots of players, so probably 8 boards is to say these. We can fit them into 4. So 4 boards. You're watching board 1. Up next, board 2, Zoltan and 4 Decker. Jan, I don't think. 84 for Luster. Kasiak, easy to say. Let's go back. Down. Prize. Pressure from Primdale, please. Starts like that. Quite enough. That last start was good. There is pressure on this 48. Not heaps, but enough. Needs the double. Well. Can't hit the double. Well, an outside chance for Primdale, who's been excellent at hitting a double with 1 dart out. Gets to treble it. Seems this shot. No. 115 isn't possible in 2. Six for Oscar. Nice marker. 2 nice markers. 3 nice markers. This gives Primdale a chance to win 4 consecutive legs. Wow, it's still doable. Treble 19, if that's in, which I think it is. Double 10. Oh. That first half. Fantastic second dart. Decent. Quite enough. He has stopped as Oscar. Very tired for me. Throw. And he's desperately, and then break. Going to win. And he's going to continue his venture to Vienna, the venture to Vienna. That's what we should call this event. In Tour qualifier number 10, the venture to Vienna. Well, Per Larsen, even Springborg. 5-all. Okay. I'll keep you updated with that one. As you can see, 5-4. This is a close one as well. This looks like it's going all the way. Perhaps. Larsen is on 102 for the Springborg back on 191. Larsen with the darts. So has 6 darts at 102. So it looks like it's going to be Larsen, but anything goes. Springborg can hit a big one. Anything goes. He's only hit 44. There's Larsen, so it's going to be back for 58. Springborg only with 7, so possibly 6 darts at 58. And 2. And he does only need just Per Larsen that wins his game. 6-5. And Springborg was the runner-up, as I said earlier, 3 key qualifiers. Even Springborg will not be winning the European Tour qualifiers this weekend. And you know why? I've seen the script. It's because Danes will not be participating in the next event. So we've still got a possibility of playing in Copenhagen, but it just won't be tomorrow because it's the non-home nation qualifier. Frimdal did miss a couple there, but he's in prime position. Hold position Frimdal to take this all the way, and I think this game has been deserving of a last shootout. That's 3 darts missed, a double 10 outside chance here for Oscar. I would suggest downstairs, this is his best chance. He would agree with me, but he hasn't. So then, double 5, it can get awkward. Can get awkward, but it hasn't got awkward there. First start in hand, pins is up 5. Unusual, because usually very good at the first start in hand, but there we go. And a mutual between the two. I believe this game's a winner too. Couldn't possibly pick a winner. Very, very evenly matched. 5-all. It's going to need to match that 100 at least, ideally. Other than that, it looks very, very inviting for a second. That's exactly what he's got. Ready, this man is being pressurised. But dealing with it well. Oh, Oscar. Beautiful stuff. One trouble there from Henrik isn't enough. Does need to be on a finish for these 3, so 100's well. Be disappointed with 100 now. Wow, can you make it back to back? Not quite, but 100 followed by 140 to leave himself 81. For an starter. What a way to win the match this weekend. Has his options, treble 19, double 12, the usual. That's the way it goes. He does like his teams. Well, you don't have to go the. No, you have to go the. So set it up. 11 darts would have been nice. Pivotal. Big score here. Been able to do good last start, very good last starts. I imagine Oscar will hit tops or 10s or even 5s. Well, has to hit tops now. 2 very good markers. And no! No. Brindle breathes again. And has a chance here. If he hits his first treble, you rather think he's in with a spinning shot. But taken out tops. 7 is triple 19. It's in! Bullseye for the match! Oh, wonderful miss. It is a wonderful miss. He's left himself. Maybe too little too late. Okay. There it is. Not one miss, not far. Henrik Brindle. Oscar Sweden knocks out the day. Wonderful. Good to watch. The result. Place open the session so far. Anston, Larson, Per Larson and Daniel Larson through. And now Kasiak is through. 2 Swedes are battling it out on board before Roland Lengren and Nilsson. They are one apiece. Rouse. Leads 1-0. Tinkal, by the way. Tinkal in Manila in the first round of ET3. Richard. Well. Quite an impressive feat. Cowley has shown his stuff, shown what he's made of. Sometimes. Here comes the Icelander and the Finn. So it's still the favourites. But Hulley.
Nothing you
Plays the
need
game as well.
Or what? Three more. Yeah, that's good.
Matty has won a bye. Not seeded, so they choose the buys at random. And we're playing the winner of Verapaz and Tival. And Peter, the other Icelander with a bye, plays the winner of Nicholas Olsen and Core Deck. On board 2. Kasiak won the last game, so he has the Scott Yard. Next game, Pauli Finila, Gudmundsson, and then it'll be Scott Yard and Kasiak, and that will be streaming as well. It's all going on. Here in Copenhagen, you're enjoying the darts wherever you are.
The person whom you're trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the beep.
Well, welcome back to live Darts Iceland's coverage of the PAC Baltic Tour. Weekend number 2, live for Euro Tour number 10, Austrian Darts Championship taking place in Vienna end of August, beginning of September. Well, the opening does come with an apology. We are brought to you live through Skype technology. For reasons totally unrelated to me, my Skype just unexpectedly. I have a feeling it was my Skype either updating or something of the like. I don't know what happened. And it just cut off my Skype and that's it. And obviously Matty can't just yes, I do apologise for that. It was a brilliant game. My man missed it. Ended up being a deciding leg. So both players really quite well. Experience. Young managed to beat really. Very well done to both players. Holding his nerve. Another pin versus another Icelander. Man throwing now, Pauli Vinila. Made the semi-final and quarter-final in the first European Tour qualifiers of the weekend. Will he go all the way in this one? Yeah. He's up against the father, Gudmundsson. Father, what's his name? Worker. Training to be a priest. And round guys, well, excellent sport. That's played in every single event. So far, he played in the first 2 ET qualifiers and Pro Tour 3. Most players can't do that. Has been a little late. First two. Start the first round. Raskus. Going deep into tournaments as well. We all know what it is. Howley. Down first. Won the ball with that lovely bullseye. He wants to put pressure on there. Nice first start, nice second start, sorry. And not so good third start. However, this 125 does have a little pressure on.
No.
I want to give Peter the chance at 95. That's 9 scored. 106 left. Double 19. Oh. That was nowhere near really. Lovely first start, but I think he used the first start too much as a guide, or the action as a guide. Okay, that's the treble. That leaves double 8. Last start. And no any drama in the match. Peter Gudmundsson. That's the chance. Really should have been battered and bruised in this leg. Double 8, last start. Well, it's the left hand to that side of the board is never easiest. Ejects away to his 10th. Then, holy, first start of Arthur has given Peter another chance. There is an Smith. Not an argument to stay there. The sensible argument is to stay there. Double 4, this is more like the side of the board. And there we go. That is why. The leg really should have lost. He ended up winning. Nice Linda. I'll read you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 results so far. Roland Lengren dispatching of Dennis Nilsson. Nilsson winning the first ET event. Will not be winning the third. And Whitewash Harrison. Barauskas, 6. Larson beats Heinsohn for Decker. Larson, 6-5 winner over even Springborg. And we saw last game Kim and Bill Young, 6-5 over Ali. Oscar Kasiak, 6-10 ripped out. And Sundby is leading Anderson. Anderson, of course, Mats Anderson, that is. Beating Pally. Euro Tour event of the weekend. The last 3. Up. Against Andreas Hoff Jorgensen. Jorgensen even. Jorgensen has thrown 21 darts and he's only on 131, so not having the best leg. It'd be quite remarkable if he managed to scores of 26, 24, 47, 45, 48. Anyway, Finila looking for the treble 14 there. 63 left, 13 bullseye. Well, he doesn't need to go, but I think he will. Peter's not on a finish, only just teeing it up. We'll be back for double 16. Johnson leads Andreas Toft Jorgensen 2-4, 4-2, as Pauli Pinilla levels things up 1 apiece. Lovely turn 40 there from Pauli. Back in this leg and actually in position. Gudmundsson really needs to fill the bed. And he could, you know. Disappointed with that third dart. This one very promising. Only 59 means he's knocked the 59 off, but he's going to have to hope that Pauli can't find a big one here. He hasn't really. That's a big ask, so he's looking to halve this. Well, he'll be looking to get less than half now. Yeah, I'll fill the bed, why not? Leave the favourite double 10. Nice. It's only a ton 40, but that'll do. Taking that and will be getting five he hits big for this first dart. Off the top. Should be. And 2, 1. Everything with throws so far. Now leads Mats Andersson, sorry, 5-0. The session. Harrison, white. Then he said he was whitewashed. Good. Interesting game with Daniel Larsson, winner of ET9 qualifier. Larsson 5. Tobias Jonsson 4. 08 for the match. This is it. Johnson. Double top, and he's there at 108. Daniel Larsson for a 6-4 win. 3 lovely tops. And he's proving his stake will take 10, just like he did in number. I can confirm Mats Andersson defeater Ali Ayuls twice. Out. Straight legs by Niels Jorgen Hansen. Well, Peter needs another one of those. He's got another one of those. He's going to go for this. 36 left. Oh. That would have been one of Peter's finest moments. Has the advantage time. He just would have liked to do that. love to have done that with his last start, but instead he's done that. Instead, drama free 36 rounds. Break. Remember, Pauli Finila, not to be taken lightly. Semi-finalist in our first event, quarter-finalist in our second. Back pro. And it can definitely be nice. He's done as well. So, two top quality darts players. That's 50 scored. He's going treble 10, a double top. I think he threw that second dart deliberately high in case he left his favourite double 10, which did work out, and he's going to come back for it as well. And once again, stress-free checkout. First start of asking. Quite a bit of daylight. Pauli is going to turn up the Pauli power. With our match, he's first. I would. Could be Banana, who knows? Pauli Finila is what I'm going for. But now, we'll see. Match. First. For those of you who just joined us, hello, hello, hello. We, by we, I mean the darts players, are in Copenhagen. I'm personally in Nigeria, and I'm not joking either. I'll be able to tell I'm not in Nigeria now. Okay, which is where I'll be tomorrow. This is a qualifying tournament as part of the PDC Nordic and Baltic Series events. I believe this is the last weekend. I'll remember a bit of a break. I know Iceland is in August. PDC-Nordic.tv. News and the action. A lot of noise in the background there. Many darts falling down, maybe a board's falling down, who knows? Danish qualifier for European Tour rates. 14th place, June. Oro is the non-Danish. Yeah, so anyone who doesn't hold a Danish passport is eligible. What does anyone mean? Anyone in the Nordic and Baltic regions. Paoli's not going to hit the 158. Peter, the eyeing up this 130. Double 5, no dart on the ball. May have neither, just needs 1 treble 20. Not a bad guide to the treble. He's managed to find it. 90 left, treble 18 or ball. Up from the 18s here. Treble 20. He would leave the ball. No, 130, no, 128. No, wants to leave it useful. Lovely, lovely last start there to set it up. Peter, the outer ball, which you can't find. I think that's a single 8, which would be 57, 17 tops. Oh, he's missed the 17. He's missed the big number. Can't afford to do that. It looked like it should have been 5-1. Score from Peter is punished. Really, we need to double triple here from Peter to do any damage. He can't do so. So Paoli looking to win 2 legs on the bounce, reducing the arrears to a mere 1. One certainly doesn't need to go for it, but if he hit the triple, maybe he would have fancied it. Luckily, he has time on his side. In as much as Peter being back on 305. Only averaging a mere 39 in this leg with 3 darts. So the equivalent of standing up there and throwing 13 with every dart. But when you're 4-2 up, I'd rather throw him a bad leg, wasting it. It's not a bad dart. Maybe he'll throw a little better in the next leg. Does have the lead and still will have the lead up. Once he leaves top, Paoli. Still Peter nowhere near. And I think we'll be glad to see that one going. Maybe not as glad as Paoli, but glad that next time over. I need to think about this. Well, this is the second game Peter over the weekend, where he lost his first game to Borauskas. That was in PT, number 3. Game 6-1, averaging just over 70. And that was the couldn't find a ton 80 in his last game against Index Barrows because he couldn't find one there either. As close as he looks for 2 decent trebles anyway, and that's a nice one from Pauli himself. So he's really going to think he needs to be on something, anything. After 3 points. Treble will do that. Done so, no advantage, Manila. But he won't find the trouble himself. Now, if Peter can do exactly what Pauli has done, I'd much rather be on 120 than 130. So as long as he stays straight, wants to get the treble, obviously. But staying straight is the thing. Oh, and he hasn't done that. Now, was it too much consideration for the treble? Staying straight, 120, always got a chance. Well, unless your takes out his finish, obviously. But anyway, 135. We're possibly going to see, probably going to see a shot at the ball here. Yep, double 20. If he gets this, is the bullseye clear? Possibly not. He go for it anyway. Go for the marker. Operating. Might move 8. Got to be probably block the ball. Would you look at that? 519, bullseye, Pauli. They cap 74, which he didn't even have. Not only one, I confused the entire mix of people who are watching it. But it is irrelevant because Peter Goodmanson has won that. 36 check up. Not the day. Leg. His first win of the day. Lovely dance there from Peter. Was resigned to the treble 19. We saw that in the game a little bit earlier. I can't remember who it was, but someone decided to give the 20s a break, go for the 19s. It worked Peter. Go out of hit 3, but it's also hit 2 treble 19s. Staying for now. You don't see that happen too often. I think exactly a couple of years ago. Get it? See people might do it, but it does happen very, very rarely. The players practice all day, every day on those treble 20s. Pooley then. Starts on 9-8. Himself didn't like that one. Snatched. And he's frustrated with himself. He could only get 41, so the advantage switched hands. And the advantage really has switched hands now. That's not awful. Two big 20s rather than treble 5 because it would have got him a 2 darter. And not the second dart. The first one was in the treble. But a bit like saying if I have wheels on the bike. 41 left. On the tops. The tops. Match part, remember? Just no. Howley may well play his get out of jail free card. Triple 16. Another. No, keeps the double. That's a nice marker as well. That's just wide. That is just wide. Could that be the last dart Howley Finley throws? In 5 into 1. Good 4. An upside of the board that he likes. Is anyone on 4? No, getting Peter. Probably going to pick the pressure off Peter. Continues. Sipping water, resting his leg. But instead, wayward high dart there for me. Can't find a treble. No way. Talking to wayward. 2 wayward darts. Well played indeed. Easy to throw away. Playing poorly, but poorly playing poorly. We're still going to playing poorly. He does this, but he's quite good at it. When you throw 2 obstacle darts, take a step back. Think about what it's done. It might have been a good idea to the 18s of it. Further away from the 20s, it's a bit like 1 and 1. Can't. You could be a miss 90s to hit a single 3. 5's better than 3. Play before, what have we seen? We see no score. Gary Anderson against the baby gasp, audible gasp. I was watching. You got seat 5. Do you remember Alan Norris hitting 1-3? Every now and again we see 3 treble 1s. Larry Butler played some. Simon Whitlock hit 1 way back in the early noughties. Somewhere on the internet. Interesting thing that I've ever heard. I didn't watch it. I don't even remember what it was, but I know the player was on a finish. Let's say 170. And he scored something like 8. He wasn't on a finish, leaving in 162, something like that. He was on a finish, and then afterwards they said he wasn't. I don't think that's ever happened before. Best video player, top boys. Happens to the best of us, eh? Anyway, Vanilla will be looking to take this into 2 outs. Deciding leg. If that's 4, that's 22. Just tease it up. air of resignation at the stage of this leg back from Peter? Well, I thought I was in at first glance, but it wasn't. Well, that screenshot that one. That was nearer the truth. Oh, look at that! What an adjustment! What an adjustment! I enjoyed that one. I'm sure he did as well. Not the big 6. Go. And sliding left. Second game on the belt. So deciding the Finns and the Icelanders can't be separated. Only an opening statement of 45. Big treble. Pauli will be fine. 2 will be perfect. Technically 3. There we go. Remember, it is Peter who's on the ball, so it's first. Well, are we going to get, I think, the first 180 of the game? I don't think we've had a 180 if we have. Not great. I haven't been right with that, I know. I should have. Oh. Well, looks like Peter's not going to score enough, so the advantage very much is in the hands of Pauli. Considering he had a match start and missed a match start. What a minute. It isn't over till the winning double's gone in. Peter needs 180. And isn't even going to be on a finish. So, many darts here for Pauli Vinila. Possibly 9, but possibly will only need 2. Double 8. There it is. Peter was so close to the finishing line. Pauli beat him. It's Peter. Another excellent match. Brilliant game to watch. Pauli Vinila of Finland 6. Peterson of Iceland 5. Bring you a bit of an update as to what's been going on in the Nordic and Baltic Euro Tour qualifier number 10. Larsson's through. Daniel Larsson is also through. Daniel Hansen is also through. Well, Matti Fredriksson is 5-1 down to Paraskas. Peter Charua is 3-2 down to Paul Decker. The only 2 Icelanders remaining for Matti. See if you can more commentary here at Live Darts and Live Darts. The commentary shows. So qualifier number 10. 7 was on by Nielsen, number 9 by Larsson, who will win number 10. Could it be Oskar Lukasiak of Sweden? Could it be 3 Swedes? Swedes, that would be a kiss. Oskar is playing Jesper Skovjard, and it's going to be on this streaming board, and it's going to be next. I'm sure it's going to be a good one. Go anyway.
tengo cuando lo tengo.
Here we are for our next game. But I told you it was going to be Jesper Skovjard and Oskar Lukasiak. I lied to you. That is due to be played on our springboard, and unless things have changed. Jan and Finila, 2 Finns looking to finish the other persons. Standing in this tournament. I thought that was quite good, but didn't roll off the tongues as nice as it should have done. Which means we'll see a Finnish dance player in the top 16. Matti Fredriksson has just lost out to Baraskas. Vito Chalova trails 5-2 to Thor Decker. Sorry about that silence. Phone rang. Other things on. But keep building up. Finish up perfectly. I don't know in what style, but he did. And quite rather useful openings. I think it looks in pole position in this leg. 2 very nice opening scores. Third one not bad either. Oh, we couldn't, could he? Treble 19. Oof, that would have got the blood flowing. That would have got the blood pumping. Double 18, there we go, and Vinila levels things. I think this is going to be a good match. It's probably going to be quite a quick match as well. Both have a similar throwing speed. Medium pace to it. Well, it's going to be Kimbil Yarn burst to a finish, and a reputable finish. 2 data. When he's back, Pauli needs 100 really. Don't know how much you can see of the treble bed. Done. He's only left 149. I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, looked like he'd have left a bone or something. Anyway, Bullseye will go for it, and he will miss it as well. To move in the board, looked like it was going to fall out. Yeah, that's why it's switched. Lovely last start. I think if any touch of that last dart in the first dart start, it would have fallen out. Double 8. 8 it is. Not just even so far. Everything with throw so far. Scoring there. A couple of trebles by the looks of things, Pauli. Well, he threw that third line, extreme frustration. You can understand why, he's nearly 400. Pauli is on a finish. And when the dart falls out, maybe this isn't meant to be. Should never throw darts away, but it releases anger, and he's going to win this leg anyway. That's well. 6 top on his back. Well, wanting to rattle the cage, but can't do that. So, Pauli rattles the cage. Kim, and once again, throw. Now be switched up. Kim, few darts thrown in anger there. Not anger, more frustration. You really do. In the professional sport, you're going to do it. Do it when you're not going to win the way. Get the loose down, get them. Match. That's a useful last start there from Pauli. Means it's one dart closer to a finish, or even two. And we'll be back to set it up. So we'll have darts. We'll have check-out darts, if you like. So it's a big ask, very big ask. So 2 trebles here from Kim, even 1. If she's got, piles the pressure on. You rather think this 136 has to go, and it's not going to. Useful ton. Well, very useful ton now. He's not going to get a shot at this 86 owing to that first start. Could we see the first break? Really needs it. 999. Last start. Is there pressure? No, there isn't. Well, there was. He didn't show it. Time for break as well. He's going to carry on the pattern of hold, 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 hold. And double nine. And I'd say the odds were stacked against him. Not so easy switching from 18s to 9s. Worst switches on the board. I can't stand the 10s to 5. 18s to 9s, notorious for being a nasty one as well. Frustration from Pauli. A bit of frustration from Kim earlier. Pauli is frustrated now because a break isn't really a break and they should hold. Afterwards. Should have put that bit in. Tight leg this, just a couple of trebles in it, I make it. 40 points to be precise at the moment, my goodness. It's Viljanen who is in full position to break straight back. And with darts like that, it looks likely. Nothing too threatening there from Pauli. But remember in the last leg what happened. Kim needs to. Kim has missed tops. So Pauli again has been given a lifeline. It would only be a hold. Quite far away. Pulled it. Don't imagine Kim's going to miss 3 darts. Never know, but I can't see it happening myself. Doesn't miss. In fact, he doesn't even miss 1. Also, they take advantage of the fin. They're both finished. Vanilla. It's now Dollars even. And that is a way to open. Left. Number 7 after breaking. 5 is not bad. Bad response. Well, that's 2 180 in the leg for Kim Viljanen. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. He's up an 84. He needs a 180. Well, Vanilla needs one. They're not very often that you absolutely desperately need a 180. He's going to have even to be left on a finish. 79. Treble 13. Yes, that was treble 13. Left himself with tops. Those kids are it's going to check out this left on these 3 dots with 198. Viljanen, and then he hit it first time. Last time. And he hits time visits this time. He missed it in the last visit after the treble 13. Paladin finished. Go back on the go. You rather think Viljanen is being slightly happier players. 10 minutes ago, it was Pauli who was feeling slightly happier. 5 minutes. Break, you must hold it. Game's not over yet. 2 legs. Only needs. So this is going to be my last game in the commentary box today. Excellent. We started with Brimdal, Oscar, Kasiak, Oscar. Picture of that. Kim Viljanen, Ali Adils, him winning that one. Pauli, beating Peter Gudmundsson. Pauli Vinila. Both beat an Icelander in their first round games. Both these opponents played Iceland in their first round. Both these opponents played Finland in their second. Go figure. Lovely last start there. Lovely last start there from okay. Who's left himself with a 2-darter? That darter treble 20. A safe space. It may well have done. Double 6. Ahead. Between the two. There it is. Kim Viljanen. It's leg number 8. With a break throw. All the momentum in his run is now only 1 leg away. Knocking out quarterfinalists. It's funny actually, because it's funny. It's interesting. The first Euro Tour event, semi-final, Pauli. Second, he made the quarter. Third. Where are we? Last 16? The last 16. So seems to be getting 1 step worse each time. I won't remind him of that, but yeah, it's an interesting one. Maybe that proves that Vinila sort of thrives on adrenaline. The adrenaline of a new tournament. Let's go. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking a load of codswallop. Who knows? Anyway, Viljanen finds himself 100 more. He needs 1 point to play from. Tops. No. Tops. Mine's gone all crazy. The wrong time to see, but I can see that Kim needs 32 to knock out his fellow Finn. And he hits double 16. And it is Kim Villiard. True. Well, I hope you do enjoy the rest of the darting action that we have for you this evening. It's a shame I can't carry on, but I have to say I'm flying home. So, yes. Oscar Kasiak, by the way, so he was going to play Skovjard on this streaming board, but it changed. He played over on board 5, and it was Kasiak who was the victor. 6-2. Well, I'll let you enjoy the action in silence. Just the noise of tungsten hitting the boards and celebrating. I'll be back tomorrow for more action. Until then, it's very.
Sit that? Yeah. Sit that. Yeah. It's me.
Oh. Sorry. I think it's
The computer was off.
again in August once. You hope so?
I hope so, but you know, final always special game. Never know, but wish you also big success. Lekker.
Yes.
You fill the water there?
Yeah.
Too?
The black one was mine.
What's this? What is it? Half.
Fuck yeah, I know. Now I don't know. Because I spit it back, but it was
No, there's the
from
food.
water
I
before.
think it's yours. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Yeah, it was a new one, but I'm putting it here. I don't know.
That is yours?
Yes.
Okay, that's one.
Three more dots.
Yeah.
Good side. tenker mye, vet du, for faen. Du vil gå i huet liksom mens du smiler. Faen, vinner du er jo bra, vet du. Yes.
Yeah. Go down on your knees. Household art.
Jeg bare hele tiden i huet liksom, faen, kom igjen, må være mulig, liksom må ta det videre. Da tenker mye, det går mye opp i huet, så det er ikke bra.
Mycket bra spel.
Grattis.
Ja, bra.
Take already. You said standing picture. Yeah, all right, yeah.
Because he looks like me.
Yeah. Little bit.